Yeah.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome. What's up, Ray? And what's up, chat, man? Hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back to the Raging Demon 416 show. We're on a little bit early today. We dropped off the kid a little bit early. He woke up a little bit early, so we got everything done a little bit early. He'd be dropped off at daycare. We are all good. I'm going to refill my coffee before we start doing anything, really. But I'm going to roll a doob so I could smoke with my next coffee. You know what I'm saying? Big trouble, baby. Okay. Roll a little doobie. What are we saying, man? Ray, what are you doing, man? You home? You playing games or what? Hey, we got this game. We've been trying to gather up a group of guys to play. It's called Wise Guys. I'm thinking about just loading it up. You're heading home from work. Okay. Thinking about loading up this game, Wise Guys, and just waiting. Just waiting to see if anybody from our community wants to just play, join up. Game's on sale right now. It's like $7 American. It's fucking... It would be fun if we could get a lot of guys on it together. Okay. Almost there, guys. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Man, I'd be straight up thinking about buying a different camera just because every time I start stream, I have to, every time I open OBS, I have to redo all my camera settings, and it's so annoying. And from what I understand, it's just a Logitech thing. So, like, if I buy a camera from any other company, I won't have this problem.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. That includes cameras that are like knockoff, no-name brand Chinese, like shitty cameras. But at least they don't reset every single fucking time. Hey, good morning, Yardy. Do you do just the graphic modeling side, or do you do like the video game programming side as well? And do you just do modeling, or do you do rigging? Are you the one that does all the meshing and all that? Happens to mine too, but I thought it was my PC. Mighty guy, what up? Nah, it's not the PC, bro. It's if you have a Logitech camera, that's exactly what it is, bro. It's Logitech, bro. I fucking hate Logitech. Nah, I don't really code. I can't do modeling. Skinning, rigging. Yeah, okay, so you do the skinning, rigging. You don't do modeling? I could have, like, isn't that what, like when you're manipulating, like, the clay ball, creating orcs and whatnot, is that not, sorry, I meant can, okay. I can do modeling, skinning, rigging. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm like, man, you can't do modeling. I could have swore I've watched you do it, and you're fucking amazing, bro. If you can't, if that's can't do it, I'm in trouble, man. I'm in big trouble. If what I saw you doing is I can't do modeling, I'm in big trouble. I can't do what you were doing, man. I'm just trying to fucking. Nah, but I learned of something the other day watching. Oh, and POV, you trying to get that training in? Mighty Guy? You guys all trying to get your training in this morning? But yeah, you already, man. It's fucking. I just learned of. Nah, Mighty Guy says. I just learned of. Like, so when I make models in AI, ordering some breakfast, and I'm down. Cool, bro. I just like the AI models, they have too many vertices. So the mesh is like overly complicated for no damn good reason. So I just learned of a setting in Blender that will merge vertices. Yes, retopologize. That's exactly. But it's actually way easier than I like originally thought. I thought I had to do it mostly manually. Yes, bro, decimate. So it basically removes, it like combines any of the vertices that are too close together. So I can write in like a measurement, like so many distance. It won't work for animated things, man, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, that is what I've been using is like I haven't gone to the animations yet. I figure to start working on the animations, I have to have decent like regular model first, like a static 3D model, and then work on the animations. You need to go topology for animations. Oh. I plan to use like basically like flesh mannequins for the development process. Like no real facial features, like maybe like a bump for a nose and like a bump for a chin, but generally, yeah, placeholders. Like I'm just gonna use like mannequins, bro. Yes, bro. So I could work on the physics engine. Like, so I could dial in everything, gravity, physics, all that. So I could dial all that in, the net code, all that. So I'm just going to use like flesh mannequins. It's rough though, man. Like, it's so hard to, like, just getting everything set up. Man, developing games is more annoying than anything. Like, you know what you want to do, you just can't get it to happen. You know what I mean? Like you gotta do all this like coding just to get anything to do anything. It's crazy, man. It's so much work. Like like last night, man. I still haven't gotten anywhere. I'm just trying to set up the Unreal Engine environment, bro. I'm literally still in the setup process. Like I started building a ring in the engine in Unreal Engine, bro, I don't own any materials. I have to download all the materials separately. So like I got this big white box in the middle of my game and it's just white because I got no materials. Bro, game development is fucking annoying, man. Been doing 3D for over 20 years and I'm still like, what the fuck? Yeah, man. Holy, man. They I feel like this technology, it hasn't been made to be like the easiest. It's like the people who really know this field, they don't want technology to be super easy where it's just everybody could pick it up and do it. Like they want shit to be complicated so that their jobs stay good. That's what I think, bro. This is why indie dev games don't always look too good either. Because either you're good at coding or good at artistic stuff. There's not enough hours to be good at it all. Exactly, bro. It takes too long. It's something I've realized. Like, I need to probably enlist as much help as I can from the community. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? There was something black on the screen written right in front of my... That was weird. All right, I'm going to load up Undisputed. Let's get some boxing going before I lose everybody that wants to hang out. Yeah, well, I'm making an independent developed game, man. It's gonna be pretty shitty. But Pixar makes their own shit, then after some years they release it to the public. Yeah. No, I get that. It's actually same with video gaming, man. Most really good game engines, like not everybody's Unity and Unreal, right? Like look how many games are out there. They don't all share the same engine. Like most games are built on heavily modded versions of other engines. You know what I mean? Like Star Citizen was built on Amazon Lumberyard, which was basically like a evolved version of the original Amazon programming language. So anyway, yeah, which is all basically built off of C#. Or something like that. I might not be exact with the names I've used, but you know what I'm saying, Yardy. Or like EA uses Frostbite engine, right? That's something that they developed in-house. That is one thing that worries me is EA developed a specific engine to get physics good in games. EA, one of the largest game companies in the world, went and built up their own engine just to get physics decent. And I'm trying to make a physics-based game alone. This could be stupid, bro. They can afford the coder, that's what I'm saying. So they were able to build up Frostbite engine just because they wanted better physics. And here I am trying to build my own physics engine. A noob with some AI, bro. Yeah, physics is no joke, bro. Just so the only little thing I've been playing with, right? So I've set up Unreal, an environment, open environment. I've got a ball that rolls down a hill and runs into a wall, right? And what I was playing with last night before I stopped was like, so when it hits the wall, right? How much impact does the wall absorb and how much is deflected back into the ball, to cause the ball to bounce off of the wall, and how far would the ball bounce off of the wall, right? So this is all stuff you already, lots of math. Luckily, the math part I'm good at. Like I understand physics. I understand. I'm pretty damn good at math. What up, Kingo? And the material, the object. See, that's what I'm playing with. That's what I was playing with last night, right? The hardness of the material creates more bounce, more forces redirected back into the ball from the initial point of impact. So there's a lot Yeah. No, I'm all about it. I actually love that the materials, like you can program the materials so that anything you make that is steel will carry the same properties. I love that because that's how the real world is. You know what I mean? You make something out of steel, it's going to have a certain hardness to it that the other thing would have. And that's just a ball in a wall. Now imagine a human body. Yeah, where every piece is moving in a certain direction. Yeah, so the way I've kind of got it in my head is the physics calculation for damage. So I don't need the physics. Like, we'll have world physics, right? But we need like a specific calculator just for damage. And it's going to take a lot into consideration that maybe you don't need to keep in consideration for everything. You just need like the structure of the body for the math to for the point of impact. Like, well, basically, no, you don't even need that because the structure of the body is going to determine velocity. And then once the velocity measurement is figured out, it's just about hardness versus hardness. So the fist in the glove versus the skin on the bone. You see what I'm saying? Like, actually, yeah. So I do have a big idea for Stam. Um, the basic idea is like, okay, so everybody has like stamina, right? Let's just say like your stamina pool is 100, all right? Your stamina rating mixed with your endurance rating. These two ratings will determine things like, so a full bar of stamina when it depletes, right? Like so there's going to be short-term stamina, long-term stamina, right? If you completely burn out your short-term stamina, your long-term stamina is heavily affected by that, right? So like think about if you're running, right? If you're running a long distance, right? If you sprint it out at the first little bit of the run, the rest of the run is going to be affected by that, right? Whereas it's different when you sprint it out at the end because now you're just using whatever energy you have left over to finish out the race. So that same idea I'm going to be applying to the game where this is going to allow you to throw big combos. Like think about in real life, right? You got a guy, he's hurt, right? You get a little adrenaline boost, right? But that doesn't mean you could just swing wild forever, right? If you throw 4 or 5 punches and miss them all and they're all huge punches, you're going to feel a little bit of drain from that. You know what I mean? Like, so like, but at the same time, if you got a guy hurt and he's like wobbling, he's backing up into a corner, you should have enough stamina to absolutely pot shot the hell out of this guy. You see what I'm saying? Finishing him, hurting him. Like every shot should be a finishing type of, you're purposely trying to finish him at this point. So you should have the stamina to be able to keep throwing. There should be no reason that I'm throwing and then all of a sudden I can't throw punches because all of a sudden I ran out of this arbitrary stamina thing, right? So I have a plan for stamina where there's short-term, long-term stamina. Long-term stamina is affected by your short-term stamina, right? But not completely, and then in between rounds, you'll gain back a little tiny bit of long-term stamina and a little bit more short-term stamina. Anyways, I got all kinds of ideas to try. And like every action you do, including steps, right? Slipping, stepping, will all have a hit on stamina. Some long-term, some short-term. Some things affect long-term more than short-term. Other things affect short-term more than long-term. Other things barely affect any of that at all, right? But it does have an effect, like stepping, right? If you walk fast, like if you're running, if you're at a high speed of emotion constantly, right? You're going to burn more stamina than if you're just kind of plodding along one step at a time, kind of. You know what I'm saying? So I got all kinds of ideas where everything is going to cost stamina, just like in real life. You know, you have a pool of energy. Everything you do taps into that pool of energy. You see what I'm saying? Everything. Blinking, breathing, everything taps into that energy, right? It's just blinking, breathing taps in so little that it generally has no effect, right? So same idea. In boxing, everything has an effect. Stepping forward, stepping back has an effect. Stepping backwards uses a little bit more energy than stepping forward. You can feel it in your muscles. 20 meters outside, run it forwards, then run it backwards. See how much of a difference there is. There's a huge difference. You're going to feel like a little bit of something in your legs from running it backwards. You ain't going to feel shit from running it forwards. You feel me? Anyway, Kingo, 84 or under. That's the balance. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Because your center of mass is slightly forward, right? So it takes more energy going backwards. Because your center of mass is not centered in your body. It's slightly forward. And it's low. A lot of people don't realize that. Your center of balance is very low. By your hips. I'm putting all that in the game, Yardy. It's going to be physics that knocks you down. It's not going to be a damage bar. The damage bar will just be like, okay, you're done. Like, you can't get up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're done. That's what the damage bar will be, right? But like, knocking you down, it's not going to be like undisputed where it's like, oh, like, no, it's going to be like that shot was too big. That guy's body couldn't take it. You know what I mean? The hit, the amount of damage equals, his neck snapping this way and like a slight second of no control, like you lose total control of your body, right? That's the knockout effect, right? I'm going to have that in the game where like blows that cause this much X amount of damage to certain joints like the neck or whatever, you lose control of your character for a second, maybe a second and a half. During that time, the physics animation might take you to the ground. You see what I'm saying? I already know the bugs are going to be crazy because I play other physics-based games and the bugs are crazy. Like Kerbal Space Program, like Slapshot, man. The bugs in Slapshot are nuts. You get like stuck into each other, like your sticks collide and become one, and like you can't separate from the other guy. It's crazy. I believe you, bro. I believe you because there's parts of this game development that I've already just messed with, just learning, and it's easier than I ever thought. But yeah, calculations, bro. So that's what it's going to come down to is emulating real physics without overloading the system. So that so it's about creating algorithms that touch on the calculations, but don't need to run the whole calculation. The whole calculation will be there, kind of giving the end result number as part of the engine. And that end result numbers are only going to be the things that are going to get plugged in to things like damage calculation, stamina drain, stuff like that. So just the end numbers. But all the formulas to get those end numbers that'll get plugged into the algos, it's a big process. But I do have an idea in my head of how I want to put this together. Demon, it's safe to say that it's just an engine swap for Undisputed One. You know this? This is happening? I like that precisely. Like, did they actually remake Undisputed in a different engine? The same game? Like, are we going to get this for free? Like, all the people that bought Undisputed are going to get, like, an update and then we get a whole new engine? Tio been saying he wants to redo his animations. He said it on Twitter a while ago, yo. I also love how Tio, before he got in the game, he desperately wanted in the game. He was pissed nobody called him. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Shaolin. Can't even play this game without getting DC'd. It's a goddamn mess, man. We got new settings, guys. We're playing on relative time, real time. Stamina modifier 0.5. 8 rounds. The game is pretty slick. So yeah, Undisputed 2 is just a myth until further notice. Hey, precisely. All the shit I was saying about Undisputed 2 is going to be a good game, and like I bet it's going to be a good game. Bro, they might be able to fix this game. If they're rebuilding it in a new engine, or even if it's the same engine, if they rebuild the game, it's going to be better. Because they need to start adding the netcode right from the beginning of the production of the game. If they do that, and build all the punches into the netcode, it'll be a better game. I promise you. I actually feel like if anything of what you're saying, like they might redo the game, they might Undisputed 2, whatever, it's going to be good. They've learned the mistakes they've made. Now, did they learn how to fix the mistakes? No. But they know what not to do the next time they start setting up a game development environment. You see what I'm saying? This is the longest intro ever for a fight, eh, Kingo? I gotta refill my coffee, bro. I apologize. I'll be right back. And huge fight this weekend, guys. Nakatani Inoue. Big fight. Make sure, hey, anyone that's subbed to my channel, make sure you join my Discord. You could watch the fights for free in my Discord. Well, not free. You got to be a sub. Yes, bro. Unreal Engine 5 has tons of performance issues that a lot of people like to ignore. Like, people don't talk about the issues. People only talk about, like, the good things. The fact is, Unreal Engine is not a well-optimized engine. Like, there's a lot of games made on Unreal Engine that use way more system resources to play than you need. Like that game shouldn't be running at 45 frames per second without frame gen. Okay? If you made that same game in Unity, you'd be getting 240 frames a second. You might not have as nice lighting, but 240 frames a second versus 45. Like, it's crazy. Yes, bro. It is better. It is better than Unity. Number one, the physics engine in Unreal is very impressive. The physics engine in Unity is not very impressive. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's horrible. I'm just saying it's not very impressive. Whereas The Unreal Engine physics, the baked-in physics like manipulation, it's very impressive. The amount of things that you can tweak, incredible. XYZ, gravitational effect. I had no idea that that's something you could play with in Unreal. I just learned that yesterday while fooling around. Oh no, 84 under. My bad. 84 under. Macaroni. But you're locked into the workflows. Unity, especially as an indie dev, gives you more freedom, but not as pretty. I agree with this. I've actually made games in Unity before. Like when I was in my 30s. I taught myself like I made like an adventure game in Unity. Like an RPG. But not like a high graphical fidelity one. It was like an old Nintendo like Final Fantasy game. Don't be trying to come in here with that 85 and over shit, Ray. You know POV. I'm about to pick Roy Jones on his ass.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of...
Oh yeah, that's something I want to do, is check out different camera views. Because one thing I don't like about this view is sometimes when we're moving around a lot, I can't do the side step. See, I tried to side step to the right there. I ended up stepping forward. It's because the camera is like spinning while I'm playing, while I'm pushing the button. So like, it's not staying like left isn't left, right isn't right, because the camera's spinning. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Now it's a tougher fight. You've got to be confident. You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, Stick him on the end of the jab.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Don't be looking at the one side.
You need a complete shite. Kate, I got a new game mode I've been testing out. Like, new game settings for my matches in my channel. I think you'll like it, bro. I think everybody's been liking it. It's way different than what we've been classically doing. Oh, I forgot to turn on the 3 knockdown rule. The setup, it's 0.5 on stamina modifier. Regular time, so like real time, 1.0 relative time. Yeah, that's it, really. But with regular time, it makes the fight more... Like, there's, you know, less saving time, right? Because of the real time. So, there's more time to knock somebody out. Damn, I left the replay on the whole time. My bad. So, you know how, like, I get up a lot? What I did is, I put it on real time, so you get a real 3 minutes to knock me out, okay? And I also turned on 3 knockdowns in a round is a TKO. That way, you know, even if I get up a lot, who cares? You could get me out of there. You just gotta get me out of there. It is. But so is being able to knock someone down 3 times in a round. So I'm trying to reward people for that, you know? And it gets a little ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Getting up 20 times.
I like that round. Good work.
Those of us who can get up shouldn't be penalized, hey. I'm all about creating a fair gaming environment. Plus, it still means I could get up twice per round, like, and I could do it. Other people can't. Yeah, I definitely gotta change the camera. Oh. Oi. Like, I guess that could be something I could turn off. Like, that could be something I add to the wheel. 3 knockdown rule off. Whoa. Wow. Oh. Tio did 6 hours of mocap yesterday. You know what's hilarious? So Tio's the only one that's done that, right? So Tio obviously played the game and didn't like his animations, yo. Tio now thought about all the shit he did the first time. And he's trying to give himself the best animations. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, that would be wicked. Could you imagine precisely? Could you imagine? They just give you the same game remade in Unreal, but it looks ridiculous. What do you mean the guy's... Oh, his game? Bro, he never lost his game. Well, I guess maybe. But he's been killing me for the past, like, 2 months. If they add rollback and make the game good, I will buy it from CD keys on the cheap. What you mean? Oh, like, no, like, I'm thinking, like, we get the game. Like, it's not going to be some... Oh! It's not going to be something you have to rebuy. It's going to be more like a No Man's Sky. Where... Or even like CS2. CSGO. They turned CSGO into CS2. Good fight, man. They turned CSGO into CS2, right? They updated the engine. Anyone who owns CSGO got CS2. They did that with Hitman 3. Anyone who owned Hitman 3 also owns World of Assassination because they just upgraded the game, fixed the engine and all of that. But bro, they gone ghost. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So like, if this is a true test, right? So if they remake the game, right? They don't really make too much changes, but they remake the game. At least build it on a better foundation, right? And they release it on Unreal Engine or whatever. If they charge us money for that upgrade, scum company. Scum. If it's free, we're talking about one of the greatest comeback stories since No Man's Sky. You know what's funny though? I think mocap, so the way they're utilizing mocap, I think is a bad idea. It's literally why we don't have... So, you know how in this game, doesn't matter what position you're in, if you throw a punch, he always returns to the position. You know, he doesn't like... You know what I'm saying? So like, he doesn't like do this and... No. He's always gonna... You see what I'm saying? So the returning to spot to throw, the reason that's happening is because of motion mocap. Instead, what you want to do is take the mocap and take the framework of specific body parts and put it together separately. So like take the mocap and put them together separately, maybe tie them together a little bit so that you can't do one without the other like completely, but you want a little bit of freedom so that you can throw off center, you know, like so you can throw off center. You want those options, and this game doesn't have that, right? Fight Night had it. Why? He gets knocked over. All over the fucking. I'm scared the mocap gonna F it up again. Now, there's nothing wrong with mocap. In fact, mocap is incredible, but what they've really got to do is just use the mocap to create animations that they can use modularly in the development of the game. So you could give the jab to multiple fighters and change it up without affecting all the other fighters. You see what I'm saying? So like you're just taking the animation and you can use, like, you're using the mocap to capture high quality animation data, right? And you're going to use that data to create animations for your game. You're not going to just take the mocap and slide it into the game. Like that's what they're doing wrong, yo. That's what they're doing wrong. They're not taking the time to do what they're supposed to do.
There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Oh. Lifts, man. Game just wants to give you practice, man. You need practice. Yeah, we're juiced and stam. Shaolin, talk to SCI to hire you as a dev. I'm not Shao. I'm terrible, bro. I'm trying to teach myself as I'm learning currently. I'm doing like a YouTube lesson. It's not easy at all. In fact, it's so hard. It's annoyingly hard. It's so hard. It's like, why is it so difficult? You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just going to beat him. I always lose picking them, but I like using them. I got 4 weeks in and need 6 months off. Easier to learn Russian, bro. I'm telling you, man. I could probably crack the hieroglyphics before I actually develop this game. I could probably learn how to read hieroglyphics before I learn how to fucking write in Unreal. Is it easier to learn to write or read? I think read, right? It's ridiculous, Kane. It's ridiculous. How come there's so much shit? I feel like there should be a more intuitive way to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's Kane, it's impossible. So the reason it's taken so long for me to share anything with you guys, I told you I'm doing this lesson, right, Kane? I've had to restart the lesson 2 times already. The lesson is so simple. I have a cube that I can kind of move around. Okay? I have 2 scenes. Lighting that I just move around for fun just to make sure I remember how to do it. I have restarted the lessons twice already, and I don't know that I've memorized everything. But I got the WER, like I get it now. We're off to the races now, Kane. You know what I'm talking about. Unreal Engine, WER. Y'all know what I'm talking. Anybody who's done any programming knows exactly what I'm talking about. I got it figured out.
This bout
Bro,
is scheduled for 8 rounds of
it took me
boxing.
till today to really realize what I really want to do is hold down right click and then ASWD. You know what I mean? AWSD. It's crazy, bro. There's so much to learn. You got to remember it all. It's too much, bro. It's too much. Like when they called it a programming language, that was a good choice of words, you know? It's goddamn ridiculous. I need to emulate what I built. I will give it to you. Link me. How big is the file, bro? Ooh. Bombs. Ooh. Nice. Everybody in the chat wants the fights. Do it up. Oh my God. Mm. 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 Oh. Oh. Tons, bro. Going bombs.
Do you want to win this fight? I need us to focus on what we're doing. Don't win this fight, bro.
What? Oh. Crazy. Well, we've been testing it out a little bit further, Zach, and we got it. I got it set to away. Oh, I think I forgot to turn that on again. Yeah. 3 knockdown rule, but 0.5 stam allows us to go 8 rounds, bro. Maybe even more when we get better at managing our stam. Ehi, siaccarone!
I need you to go back out there and win.
What's up, man? Ooh. Ooh, huge. No. Oh, huge. Big shot. Huge. Oh, huge. Woo!
Switch on. I was close to this one, and now you're
We love it. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Ooh. Deuce with the raid. Early raid. Shit, I wasn't looking. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm getting killed, yo. We're trying out new settings. Heading to the Munyon. Them cameras rolling, man. Let them cameras rolling, man. Do your thing, Deuce. Good luck today, man. I hope everything goes smooth. Yeah, man, mad love, man, mad love. Ooh. All right, here we go. I was hoping that would hurt more. I forgot how bad Sergio is. Oh no. They nerfed him hard. Whew. Look at my swelling. Ooh. A snail with salt on. He's just trying to shrivel up, bro. Hey. Big shots, big shots. Ooh. We're hurting them. Oh,
Bing bang.
that was huge. That was huge. What? What? I don't like the warning. I don't like the warning. It's killing my time. I don't have much time. I'm down in the fight. He's hurt bad, yo. God damn, see what I'm saying? What? Ain't no way. The lean. The super lean. I'm still trying to knock him down, man. I ain't got no time left, you know what I mean? Woo! Good fight, yo. That was a bloody war, yo. Look how beat up both our guys are. I swear, man, this is the game mode, man. This is the game mode right here. It's just we gas out a little early, but maybe that's got more to do with like we're just all of us are used to throwing too much, right? $100 punches a round or more? Is that a lot? I gotta take a whiz. Yeah, man, good fight. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta take a whiz. You saw something very interesting from Jack that fight. Oh, yeah? What'd you see? What'd you see, man? Ooh, 1.5 damage. We never got that on this mode. Here we go. I gotta always remember to turn on the 3 knockdown. Okay, so this is my custom mode. The new custom mode in the channel. You were able to speed up the power straight. Women's welterweight. It's been a while, POV. It's been a while. Let's try her. You're all about that power straight. You see a sped up power straight and you're like, man, I gotta check that out. You start salivating. Like you ready to do it. Oh, yeah. You had 800 something. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there's lag on my mic all of a sudden. That wasn't here before. Something happened. I think my computer must have lagged out a little. Alright.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red
1.5 damage, ladies and gentlemen.
England.
I was gonna say, how many of those can she take? Default thing I never knew before. What is it? The sidestep jab into the straight? That? Or what else? How else was I doing it? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, the side step straight, it definitely works, man.
Okay. Now you
All kinds of things, homie. All kinds of things, Hugs. Little things. Little things. Huge. Woo. Hitler.
You let her back into the fight that long. That's very wrong.
No way. No way. No way. No. Look at that. Look at this. No way. That didn't hit me. Come on. Oh, that was nice. Woo. Damn.
You switched off completely. You're starting to make mistakes.
Ooh. Oh, that was amazing. No, no one's in line, man. You could absolutely get next. Oh. Mighty Guy just beat me up. Really? Mighty Guy's good. I fought him before. He's really good. Oh. Death. Oh, that's 3 in 1 round. There it is, TKO. You win. Nice, POV. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, this is a good mode I got going on, man. You knock me down 3 times, you win. It's good. That way my whole advantage of being able to get up, and that it decreases the chance of you guys getting flashed later on in the fight. You know what I mean? Oh, damage normal, stamina down, 3 knockdown on. Come on in, Mighty Guy. Come on in. It encourages spamming power. I think it's fine. Go ahead, throw power. I'm okay with that. It is fun. I also need the practice, if I'm going to be honest, POV. Both, I need practice throwing power and dealing with it. Blocking and so on. Moving. Skinamarinky dinky dinks. 8 rounds. 8 rounds, regular time, 0.5 stam, 1.0 damage modifier, normal. Some old school EA power combos. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. The good old days. Everybody wants to talk about the good old days. Everybody wants to talk about the good old days. Well, let me tell you something about the good old days. Man. Let's see. What should we do here, man? Oh, the zoo is too low rated. Let me tune it down a little bit. All right, let's do it. Ah, yeah. Okay. Just a slight tune down. It's not like I went to the bottom of the pack or none. It's not like I went to fucking Gradovich. You know what I'm saying? About to be a spam fest.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner,
We'll see. Woo. Wow. Can't believe I missed all those. Wow. Me and Kane used to Play like this all the time. Yeah, bro. Hey, Steve, man. What's up, Steve? What's up, Steve? I forgot how much power you had. I'm telling you, man. The game has changed so much. God damn it. Ooh. Them power shots, homie. Ooh. The good old days. Ooh. The Larry offs, man. Southpaw Larry. That's crazy. You're going ham. Oh shit, he needed a second. Mighty guy. Next round. See how my guy wouldn't move there for a second? I don't know why he does that. Ooh. 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 What a fight, what a fight. Take a second if you need, mighty guy. Take a second if you need. Hands up. Holy, what a fight. But this is fun to watch, no? Maybe I should turn the damage up too. What do you think? Hey, Coop? Kane, Coop? Maybe the damage should get turned up as well. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be too strong if we turn the damage up. But yeah, we could try it just to see. Like, this is a cool, like, this is nice to fight. Like, I mean, this is nice to watch. Yeah, it might be too deadly. But I think this is fun to watch, no? Like the way we got it right now. Yeah, Zach is sick of the runners, I could tell.
Get everybody! I'm the champ! I'm the king! Get everyone!
Oh, that was huge. Yeah, man, go run, have the win, man. You want it that bad? Fuck. Ain't nobody but you want it that bad, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh. You're making a fresh account to grind through ranked. What's with you guys that do that, man? What's the point of that? Oh. Fresh accounts, man. I've never made a fresh account. Oof. That was it. TKO. I got killed. Huge. Plat is full of one-punch runners. I like to treat it like an online career mode. Online career mode, that's a cool way to put it. Oh, so like when you make a new account, it's like a new career, like in career mode, like a separate character, if you will. I like it. Like this feels like a boxing game. What, the way my settings, mighty guy? Yeah, you like it, eh? I was also enjoying it, man. Like ever since I've tried it out, I've been liking it, man. At least you could throw a bunch of punches, you know what I mean? Like, and then yeah, if you whoop my ass, you knock me down 3 times, it's over. It's good. I think it's good. I think same way the other way. If I whoop in your ass and I put you down 3 times, it's over with. You know what I mean? Yeah, Flash is another way you could win. That's always a factor. Hey, I fought somebody. I think it was POV. We had it on 1.5 damage. It didn't feel that crazy, to tell you the truth. Make an event out of it? Bro, that's going to take so long, though. The fights go so long. I don't know if I have time for that, bro. I can try like a big event in June. My wife and my kid are going away. They're going out west in Canada, actually, out by Koopa ways, way out there. Maybe not by Koopa, but out that way, out west. So I'll be home. So I'll be trying to do whatever cool shit we could do while they're gone. But that's still a while away. But hey, maybe we do it, man. Oh, well, yeah, they're going to BC. They're going to Golden. You heard of that place? Golden, BC? No, I'm not joining them, man. It's super expensive, bro. Super expensive, man. I ain't got no money. I ain't making money. I'm not just going to tax my wife's dollars for all that. You know what I mean? RM, what up? Hey, speaking of my wife, she just woke up actually. Kingo, I got to just go up and start making the coffee. Like, just get the pot on the thing and the thing brewing. I'll be right back, man. Make your stream pay for it. I don't think my stream is full of like wealthy, like just throw the money at me kind of people. You know what I mean? Like they might be wealthy in their own life, right? But I don't know about like wealthy as in like, you know, just giving away money. So like I never want to pressure like I can't go on the vacation if my fucking stream doesn't pay for it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to put that on my viewers. You know what I'm saying? I'm wealthy. That's exactly what you say. Listen, you're funny, man. Hey, if we ever get like a huge channel, man, we'll try that, man. You guys all know, like, you guys have been here since the start, you know? If we ever become like 100 viewer channel, we'll try that. And like, you guys will know it's an inside joke. You guys will know I don't really want to do that, but we're going to do it just to see how effective it is. Little social experiment in the future. We'll try it. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back, man. Let me just go make coffee for my wife. I'll be right back. Back. Made her coffee. All right. Well, lightweight. Here we go. 8-1. Yes. Okay. 0.5. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm wealthy. Oh, you are? Buy me a new PC. Hey. And the PC, it better have a 5090 or better, man. We got to do AI calculations and shit. It's got to be able to run local large language models, the biggest ones. I don't even know if a 5090 can do that. I think you need like multiple 5090s in order to run like the largest language models. The largest large language models. I wonder if they're ever going to change the name to like gigantic language models. GLMs. Oh. Let's get rid of the wheel. All right, let's do it.
This bout
What? Ooh. We're going ham out here. We going ham out here. Ooh. Wasn't letting me block nothing. You see it. Punch right through the block. No problem. What? No. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Like, this is a more tactical fight, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Like, you gotta do different stuff because they have time to adapt to you. Oh, oh, oh. Could be over. Yeah. Nice. GG, GG. I actually like the three knockdowns in a round. It's over. I actually like that. I think it feels legitimate. Like there comes a point where the ref's got to be like, yo, this is done. You know what I mean? And I'm that guy that can keep getting up and I like it. You know what I mean? Where's the guys? Where's Kane? Coop is here. All right, cool. You want to try the power modifier? Nah, let's just keep it normal. It's good like this. Now making a fighting cup out of this would be fire. Okay, under 84, Coop. You like that? You really like this that much, eh, mighty guy? Women's welterweight, okay. Me and POV did this earlier. Under 84, women's welterweight. This is who I used last time. She was good. You know, now that I have glasses, I'm really thinking about getting in-ear monitors, IEMs. Because this shit's got to be fucking up my glasses, man. Oh, hold on. There we go. 3 knockdown rule. Mighty guy, you're making me really think about it. You know, at one point I was thinking about making a no rules creative fighter league, but then I don't know, like there wasn't really that much interest. There was a lot of interest when I first mentioned it, but then the interest kind of died down, as well as leagues that already exist were running those kind of events. So I thought, you know what? I'm already, that would be kind of stepping into territory that other people are already covering, so I didn't do it. Plus, I had a lot of shit come up during that time. It was Christmas time, and my whole plan was to get it started on Boxing Day, right? It'd be a whole, like, a new boxing league starting on Boxing Day, like it was supposed to be a big deal. But then, like my family got really sick, and then January came. My son had to get surgery. Like, not had to get it. Like, it wasn't like an emergency off, but like we had it scheduled. You know what I mean? So I was just so busy. I didn't start that league. But yeah, what you're talking about with this league, this could be a thing. Yeah, it's hard with the UFO other ones taking most people. Exactly.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
Instead of a league, maybe like, just like, you know how there's multiple promotions in like boxing? Like, maybe I just run my own promotion type of thing. And like, it's not even like a league. It's like, I'll throw events. And like, I'll have my own ranking system. And I'll just throw events here and there where, you know, I got matchmaking made, and it's not like a league setup. It's more of just like real life. Like, I try to put on a good show every month or whatever, once a month. And it's like these rules, my promotion rules. Good idea. What a fight, what a fight.
You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
What
I
a
need you to
fight.
switch back on.
Oh
Get
my,
focused.
he
Get your
says.
mind
What
back on the
a
job.
fight.
Get
You
back
love
in
it.
eight rounds.
The best settings so far, no?
Let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about
You were still landing your power shots. Good play. Good boxing right there.
now you let
Yeah, the blocking is slightly overpowered in this game, I feel. But I like this better than what we had in early access. I think in early access, too many punches would go through the block. But I do think the blocking is slightly overpowered. Yep. Ooh.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Get out there and switch on. Get this
But yeah,
boxing
blocking
back
is
together.
absolutely a skill, man. If you're able to block most of the shots that are coming your way, absolutely phenomenal. It's going to keep you strong.
You're much better. She's not in your league.
End of that jab. So that's it.
Oh! Huge. Hell yeah, free. Ooh. 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 Random good guy. Hey, who's your favorite boxer? Real life or in the game?
Come on, breathe. Don't win out around.
Real life. Oh man. Like currently, I gotta say I'm a big fan of like Bivol, Dimitri Bivol, or Better Beef. Oh, it's over. I like those guys. Those guys are really good. I think Benavidez right now is... Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think Benavidez right now is unstoppable. I think he, right now, he's in that part of his career where nobody's going to be able to beat him. Settings wild fun. That's wicked. I'm using him right now in game. There you go. Yeah, he's in real life, I think he's at that point in his career that there's nobody really there good enough to stop him. All right, so online damage is regular, right? Stamina is regular. No, damage is regular. Speed is 1.5. Stamina is regular. So we're turning the speed down and the stamina hit down. 8 round. Fuck, man. I wonder. Like, how many rounds is a good amount of rounds for this amount of stamina? It's loving the women's today, man. Kind of annoying, man. I put the women's back on there and it just always goes to the women's. Women's lightweight. Nah, you didn't. I don't think you took anyone's place. I don't think you did. It's okay. Don't worry, bro. Oh, you want it? You could have Rio.
Kill everybody! I'm the champ! I'm the king! Kill everyone! Ah!
All right, Freeski. New settings in the channel, man. I think people are liking it, man. I think people are liking it. I also think you can play very, like, what if you conserve your stamina, Coop? What if you fight, conserve your stamina, wait till the later rounds, and just start bombing them with power shots then? What then? You know what I'm saying? I got ideas. All kinds of things you can try now that we got all this. Yeah, great settings. Why do you guys loving it? I think Coop loves it. Coop was asking other people I was fighting if they've tried it yet. I think POV likes it. I don't know. I know POV wasn't a big fan of the regular time 1.5 or 2-time 1.5. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's very interesting.
This bout
Let's keep going. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting to change the camera. I want to try different cameras. Oh my God. Woo!
You need to switch back on. Get your mind
Okay,
back on the job.
okay.
That's a terrible round. That is a terrible round.
Damn. Ooh. There's no escaping this. Hulk 'em. Hook 'em, we cook 'em. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Good fight, good fight. I don't remember if I turned on 3-round knockdown. I think I did. Three knockdown. Ooh. Oh, damn. Holy. Oh shit. Ooh.
Bing bang.
Is it me you're looking for?
Bing bang.
Oh my god. Ooh. 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 What? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God, that was huge. Oh my God. Money, baby, money. I think right now Benavidez is unstoppable. Nobody can beat him.
Back into the final round. That's your round. We're starting to move
Nobody. Maybe Usyk. I think Usyk could beat him. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad you're like, I would, if I was Aussie, I would say the same thing. I just don't think anybody could beat Benavidez right now. Beautiful. was huge. And here I thought he was doing it. Yeah, Usyk does. Hey, can't nobody deny Usyk would find a way no matter what. Yeah, Bivol is just over the hill now. I think we're already seeing the decline of Bivol. Same with Better Beef. Arthur is over the hill, man. Ooh! That was nice. Watch the slippers. Slippers. Bing. Bang. Boom. Ooh. That was the KO shot. Watch the slippers. Ooh, big slip. Big slip. Bing, bang. Boom. Ooh. Good fight, man. Good fight. Yeah, bro. You gotta type after you get up, not before you get up. Like I know it's like a flex, but hey. You know where you should move up and verse Javante for a mega fight. That would be huge, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think Inoue retires after Nakatani. I think he retires, bro. If he doesn't retire after Nakatani, he's got like 2 mega fights left in him, and that's it. I'm used to replays. Yeah, nah, we turn the replays off in here. Motherfuckers be quick glitching while the replay be going like bastards. Nah, man. I want to see you quick glitching while you're laying down. Not while you're still standing, you know what I mean? Let me watch you leave while you lay there snoring. No, I'm not even saying that, bro. I've had the game glitch out while we're in the replays, and sometimes it's, I don't know. I turned it off. Plus, I got my own replays, baby. And quitters, man. Pieces of garbage. Trash. Yeah, this is cool, man. This is cool. I think 8 rounds, 1 time speed is actually... It's interesting. Oh, yeah. No, I was just agreeing with what you were saying, man. Fucking quitters, pieces of trash, motherfuckers. I was just saying the same shit you were saying. But yeah, I was also saying, like, plus I got my own replays, so I don't got to use I don't got to use the game's glitchy ass replays. I can show people exactly what I saw. You know what I'm saying? No, I actually like the in-game replay, like how there's different angles. I actually like that, but I turned it off because sometimes the game crashes while the replays are going. So, fuck it. It's gone. You'll find it. It's in like the game settings. Oh yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go into the settings my damn self. I would like to try a different camera angle. What's the gym? What's the one that's default all the time? It's the bottom one. This WBC Arena. Okay, so zoomed in. Over the shoulder. Zoomed out, zoomed in. Let's try zoomed out, yo. What are the default arenas? None of us know. I think it's is it CompuBox? Empire Pro? I can't fucking remember. Whatever, let's just check really quick. None of y'all know. Okay, let me just look real quick. Empire Pro Fight Camp Night. WBC CompuBox. Okay. Okay, let's just try that for now. Let's see. Let's see if there's a difference there. Zoomed out versus zoomed in. One time speed, 0.5 on the stem. Let's see. What are you doing, Coop? You coming in? Let's keep going, man. We're just testing some shit. We're going to get off kind of soon. Half hour. Couple more fights. 2-3 more fights. Get some testing going. I wanted to change up the camera. I've been wanting to do that for a while just to test it. I do think that inside camera is the most cinematic for the stream, but I don't know if it's the best for responsiveness with the controller because the angle moves so much. Sometimes I'm trying to do a slip or a diagonal dodge or a sidestep. And instead of doing like a sidestep, I do like a backstep. You see what I'm saying? And like, it's because the camera's moving. You know? I think. Or it's me. Could be me. I mean, I'm not perfect with my inputs. Otherwise, I'd be a Street Fighter god. Okay, here we go again. Under 84. What am I using now? What do you mean? For the cameras? I just set all the default arenas to zoomed out. Under 84 welter, bro. This is good. But they were all at zoomed in before. I think zoomed in is the best. It's the most cinematic. And it's probably the best for streaming. It's a good view for streaming. But I think zoomed out might be the best for responsiveness with the controller, but we'll see. We'll see if I notice a difference this fight. So many options under 84 and under. So many options here. This is one of the best weight classes for that stipulation. Timmy. Sue me? I'm gonna sue you, motherfucker. Let's go.
This bout is scheduled.
All right. Huge. Huge. God. Oh, God. Gotti is pre-cut in this game. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Before he got all bloodied up. Scar tissue. Ow, he is right. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? He doesn't even have any block. Oh my God. That was vicious. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Goddamn 20-piece bucket and the combo. 20-piece bucket with a combo, homie. The large gravy, bro. What? Oh God. Oh. I don't know if I turned on 3 knockdown, yo. Oh, we love it. We love it. We love the power. We love it, Coop. We love it. You felt that. I know you did. I know you did. Even when it goes dark, you know I'm there. No Diddy. No way. Ah. Oh man, that was huge. Oh shit. Yeah, so I think I gotta get used to this zoomed out camera because I'm so used to the zoomed in, but it is easier to control my movement. The camera spins less, like less dramatically. Although I'm having a problem right there. I wasn't able to dip or dive. Oh shit. Thank you, OG. Chef is feeling good, or he's about to feel really good. Oh my god. Ooh. Crip. It's going good, it's going good. It's going good. How you doing, Crip? How's life treating you? Woo! Can't complain, same shit, different. That's it, different toilet paper, man. Hey, as long as you went from single to double ply, you're living the dream, baby. But if you're going from triple to double, hey, we gotta reconsider how we're doing things. You know what I'm saying? You got to make the moves towards the ultra deluxe. But for now, man, if you got the 2-ply, we living good, baby. No. Whew. No. Oh. The zombie cannot be killed unless you take his head off. No. Oh. Ooh. I like that instant replay, creative idea. Hey, I'm telling you, that replay's super old, man. A pressure cooker, man. I handle the pressure like fucking top sirloin roast, homie. I only get better. I only get better in pressure. Ooh. Oh, nice. Absolutely, they would, man. The zombie virus is stronger than any stupidness they've made up in their head, yo. Just like an anorexic zombie is still gonna come after you, homie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Bring it. Oh yeah, man.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
And win the round. Right.
What up, precisely? God damn. Ooh. Ooh. What timing. Nice, ref. Nice. Nice, ref. Nice, ref. Let's go. No. Oh.
Bing bang.
Rap. Check his gloves. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Dang of the dang of the dang.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. You just go back out there.
Was that 3 in a
Hello,
row?
motherfucker.
I said it last year. We're not here just to take part. We're here to take over.
Ooh, nice. That's right, Crip. That's right. Ooh. It's over, baby. No? Oh, they're giving him an extra warning. Look at that eye, man. I could see the shape of his skull. God damn it. Oh no! No! Look at his eye! Look at his eye! Look at my eye! No way! No way! No way! Rigged! Rigged! The fight was rigged! Ooh, that was fun though. I know it says I lost every round, but I felt like I was doing good. That's the crazy thing, man. I felt like I was still in the fight, man. I think this, this game mode allows for a lot of like ebb and flow of the match. It's really nice, I think. It gives you time to make adjustments on adjustments. Look. Look how red his swelling is. Neither of mine are that far gone. What in the hell? Oh my god, I got new settings. I've been in my lobbies here, Crip. We've been doing different settings. 0.5 stam. The ref wanted to be the star of the fight. 0.5 stam, 1 time relative time, so real time, 8 rounds, and we mix it up with the weight and everything. He does have that perk. I'll be back, yo. I gotta go make my wife another coffee. Holy shit, how many times are we gonna get? We're gonna spin again, man. I got women's welterweight too many times today. Come on, Crip, you know it. Dreamy. Dreamy, baby. Water. Get some water. All right, what do we get? Light heavy. All right, here we go. But yeah, Crip. Crime Lord, good morning, bro. The raid show is still going, man. We got a light heavyweight match with Kingo. Oh, I forgot to turn off coffee decaf. You got it, man. 3 knockdown rule on. Real time, relative time. 0.5 stam. This is the way. Nello, Bivol, huge. The rematch the world was begging for. This is the fight the world was begging for. Yeah, I don't drink coffee anymore because of anxiety, but it would be good. Yeah, decaf. You should definitely get decaf. It just has all the flavor, none of the stress. Yeah, caffeine can cause anxiety in people for sure, bro. Or it's not that it causes the anxiety, it's that if you have anxiety already, it elevates it, right? Yeah. It's not the cause, it's just not helpful.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
All the flavor,
In the red
all the
corner,
flavors, none of the
fighting out of
stress. Someone put this
Kyrgyzstan
man
by
on the
way of
decaf
Russia,
coffee
presenting
marketing.
the acclaimed light heavyweight champion of the world, introducing
That's what I'm saying, POV.
Bivol.
All the flavor,
Fighting out of the blue
none of the
corner
stress.
From Guadalajara.
Nescafe, nothing but the best. The matchup. This is what the world wanted. How did I miss that though, man? No way. Ooh, the raging decaf, you know it, home. My shit would have to have caffeine in it. I'm not putting my name on anything decaf, son. Yeah, this is the new variables. Yep. Ooh. 0.5 is stamina burn. So it makes you have more stamina. Like, it's round 3, I still got a good amount of stamina even though we're playing on real time. Like it's actual 3-minute rounds. Ooh.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
Oh shit. Whew.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Damn. Both eyes shut. Both eyes shut. Are you kidding me? Woo.
He wants to fight it now, and that's his round. He needs to go back out there and he needs to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus.
What? I just got flashed dead from a ghost punch. Oh, man. There it is, yo. Great fight, great fight. You know, I want to try these same settings, 1.5 damage.
What? I just got flushed.
The only thing I worry about 1.5 damage is like the cuts and the swelling. It's going to go up too quickly. But that'll force you to be more defensive. You know what I'm saying?
What? I just got flushed.
This is probably going to be the last fight, y'all. Let's do it. One more. 1.5 damage, 0.5 stam. Who doing it? Who wants to do it? Crip? You want to do it, OG? Check out the new settings or what? Chilling with the wife. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do it. Kingo, one more. Let's go. I know Kingo's ready to go. All right. Pure experimental settings here. We're going to turn on the 3 knockdown again. We're going to bantamweight. All right. 1.5 damage, 0.5 stam. Real time. 8 rounds. Let's go. Morales.
This bout is...
Whew. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is good too. 1.5 damage, and yeah, I think this is pretty good. Ooh. That's it, 3 in 1 round. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good fight, good fight. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right, again, one more. Last one. 0.5 stam, 8 round, 1 time relative time. Look, why is it always women's welterweight today, man? This is crazy. Unbelievable. Bantamweight again. This is crazy. This is crazy. So yeah, I wonder, is 1.5 maybe the damage is too high? I don't know. I don't know for sure. It's interesting though. I think it needs a little more playtime, but I think at 1.5 it makes the punches. You think it's too high? Okay. Yeah, like it makes it a little more meaningful, but yeah, like the punches, some of them are just hitting, like there's too many punches that are hitting, you know, when you're not in range and stuff like that. So you almost have to give the game a little leeway for that, you know? All right. Okay, we're going to call it then. We're going to call it. No one else is ready to go. We're just going to call it a stream. I think we've fine-tuned the settings pretty much. 8 rounds, 1 time relative time, you know, 1.0 damage, 0.5 stam. That should do it. Now I need to practice this new camera because it is different. It feels different using it, but I think it is better for competitive play. It's just not as cinematic. I don't know. I might watch back the VOD just to get my own view of it and see how it goes. I'm just gonna check online, see who's playing what, and we'll get out of here. I don't have anybody playing Undisputed right now, but I do have somebody playing man, Militia been going crazy with the Grand Theft Auto. Let's go show him some love. Or maybe Puff Puff Play. Puff Puff Play playing Arc Raiders. It's going crazy over there. You know what? Let's go see Puff Puff play. Puff Puff is playing Arc Raiders. There's been a new update in Arc Raiders. There's new Arc, Flying Arc, that's super dangerous. I've been meaning to play it, but I just haven't got around to it. Even today, I was going to play Wise Guys, but I forgot about that. Let's get out of here, guys. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all, man. I hope you guys all have fun. I had a blast. And I hope to see you guys later tonight. We'll be back. You know how we do. We'll get back at it, man. A little more training. This is all we do. Everybody, have a great day. Thank you so much for being here. See you guys later. Till then, honor, respect, integrity, keep it 100. Mad love. Peace out, everybody. Have a great day.